Oh boy. I fixed that issue. Oh boy. Oh, we had an echo. Sorry. We are moving tomorrow, so my setup is a little bit messy at the moment. So, the problem is that basically, I guess it was a bug, but these weapons were taking extra. They were getting extra freaking scaling damage than they were intended to. Um, so they fixed that. So now they're doing less damage naturally. But then the heavy attacks are also doing less damage than like a heavy attack of an equivalent weapon. Like a weapon that would be dealing the same damage normally is dealing less, like these are dealing less damage than what the same weapon would deal normally. Um, Combined with the fact that most of the throwing is not the greatest, and a lot of these bosses are going to be problematic to begin with. um, we're going to need to find a new weapon, basically. So we'll stick with this the circs real quick. We'll stick with that for now, until we find a new weapon. But we are going to want to find a new weapon. So we will figure out what we want to go with. Um, I have an idea for a hammer, a great hammer that's really good with holy, and holy damage is really good to begin with. It is going to be a significantly different play style though if we do go for that. But I think it is also a fun play style, so we'll have to change up our stats as well, but we'll look at that.
Were you guided here by kindly Nicola? I am Leda, and like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Nicola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Nicola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Cool. Let us get into the DLC. I have run through this a couple times. I've only fought the final boss once, though. I mean, once is like I've killed him once, so we'll be a little bit rusty on that. First off, let's go grab the hammer that I'm thinking of running, just to have it, and then I'm gonna pull up a list of DLC weapons that aren't Smithscript, because we could also go with dueling shields. I think dueling shields would be really fun. That's a new weapon class. It's because I've done a shield only run before, but it was before the DLC came out, so I didn't use the dueling shields. I have another run I'm doing on personal time. That's like kind of like a mixed casting sword, whatever user, and I'm using a dueling shield along with the velvety Saint Trina sword or whatever it's called, and the staff that you get from Metter. So that's been really fun to have that. So I might look at least grabbing a dueling shield if we're not going to use that as like the main weapon. That's actually a pretty useful Ash of War. I think the description said that it can get around shields as well. These guys, when they're buffed, they just deal so much damage. So I learned that you can backstep out of a charged attack, and it does like a feint attack, so it like throws them faster. Let's see if this can really get around shields. Oh yeah, it can. It's also, it moves really fast. Like, that's really good to close a distance. It's really sad that these got nerfed. I mean, they're still fun to use, it's just with how, like, how tough the bosses are in the DLC. I'm not super interested in running them all with nerfed weapons. And, I mean, we did, you know, a lot of the base game with these weapons, with throwing them. So, it's not like we're gonna be, like, we never tried them out. And there are so many unique weapons in the DLC that, like, we'll find something else fun easily. Oops. I got stuck on a pillar. That the hammer he's using is the one that I'm thinking of switching to. It is strength and faith, which the only reason I wouldn't go for it is because I do tend to go that line a lot. I usually go like strength with a little bit of faith. And I did use this for like half of the I used it for about half of my first run of the DLC, so I think I will try to find something different. But I'm gonna grab it just in case. It staggers him out of at least some of his attacks. It's very useful that it can go through his shield. But you can see, like, this is plus 24, so there's one level that it could be higher, and it's dealing 249 damage. Like, that's really bad. Wonder how much poise damage this does. It is really fast, though. I wonder if that's any good on NPCs. So we can also get that shield from a different one of those guys. The shield that they're using, which I've heard is really strong against the final boss. So we might have to consider at least getting that shield, even if we don't go with the hammer. Oh, I ran out of blue juice. That was the problem there. I mean, they're just so fun. It's such a shame that their damage got hit so hard. I don't really understand why their damage got hit as hard as it did either. Like, I understand maybe not being quite as strong as normal weapons because you get more range, but like the base AR is like 200 to 300 lower than weapons of the same type. And that's really tragic. It makes it so that it's like, you know, every weapon is technically usable. You can beat the weapon, you can beat the whole game in DLC with a baseline weapon. But like, for a normal run, it makes it not super ideal. Especially for someone who, like, knows the bosses kind of, but like, you know, I haven't sat down and learned them for no hit or anything like that. I'm not a challenge runner, so it's very, very tragic. At least we were able to get the base game done, or you know, most of it, as much as we were gonna do with this run, with before they got nerfed. So let's put on. Oh, I never did. I never get. Did I never get the Taker's cameo? We'll check that, and once we find another Grace. If not, I'll have to go back and get it. I think I unlocked Volcano Manor so that I could go get it, but I never did the mission for it. Like that's, you know, a heavy, a partially charged heavy, and that wasn't able to kill a trash mob. So let's see, a fully charged heavy deals 610. We'll see how this is. So this is base level. This is +0. 194. So a fully upgraded Smithscript weapon deals only 3 times the damage of a +0 prosthesis, and the prosthesis that I just used that's not a good weapon. So for a fully upgraded charged heavy to deal only 3 times as much as a +0 bad weapon is pretty tragic, honestly. They're just so fun though. Now there is a different circ that you can get. You can't throw them, but we can consider trying to get those. Yeah, the only problem is you can't throw them, which is the fun part of these. This sheep just rolling away. Okay, so I think, if I'm not mistaken, that guy up there can drop the other circs. But I did say I was gonna... I do want to stick to one of the unique, like one of the new weapon types. Wow. Well, like, look at that range. That range is so bad. Like, the range is definitely not enough to be a reason for how they got nerfed. Let me see if that guy can drop the other circs. Fire Knight's short sword. That's a dagger. That's a dagger. Yeah, we got that one. That's just a straight sword. That's just a straight sword. Huh. Interesting. Anyway. Light great sword. So the light great sword, that is a good weapon. I'd probably end up going... I don't know, I'd probably end up going with Milady, because Lita's doesn't come until really late, and Rolana's is good, but I don't know if it's. I think Milady would probably be better. Basic Grace Swords, Colossal Sword, Colossal Sword, Thrusting Sword, Heavy Thrusting Sword, Curved Sword. We could go with Backhand Blades. I do know I can get the basic Backhand Blades nearby. Curse Blade Cirque is a backhand blade too. I mean, so are these. It's just these can be thrown. So the ones I'm looking for are specifically dropped by Curse Blades. Let's see what other weapon types they have. They have great katanas. I haven't used great katanas, so we could do that. I know they're pretty popular. There's a couple new twin blades, a couple new axes, some great axes, some hammers, a flail, great hammer, colossal, 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 more colossal, spears, great spears, halberd. So, I mean, if we want a completely unique. Wait a second. We could go martial arts. We could technically go perfume bottles. They did get nerfed, but the nerf that they got was a bug fix, so they didn't. So like they're not dealing as much damage as they were, but it was because of a bug. They did not get nerfed like the Smithscript did. So they are still useful. It's just a very different playstyle. But we could do that. Huh. Like I said, we could go with the dueling shields. There are two types of thrusting shield. Hmm. There's a fist weapon that I hadn't seen before, and possibly. Let me. I mean, I've used fist weapons before, but if this is anything like the enemy that drops it, it does have like a throwing attack. Let's see. So it does look like it has a throwing attack on it. Oh, apparently, a charged R2 with an axe talisman and a smithing talisman, and the charge attack tier at point blank, does less damage than a normal R1. So that's rough. So that's definitely not the weapon we're gonna go for. So, is this guy a curse blade? I think he is. Do we just keep killing this guy until we get his weapon? Or do we want to go with the standard backhand blades? 'Cause I don't even know if this guy is a curse blade. He's an Ascent, but I don't think he's a curse blade. I don't know what the difference is, though. I honestly don't know. I'm really bad at fighting these guys. How is this Great Hammer doing less damage? Well, I guess it's not a charged heavy. I was gonna say, how are they doing less damage than a Cirque? But the Cirque I was doing charged heavies on. This just has too long of a windup to be able to consistently do that. I don't even know if this guy can drop the weapon that I'm looking for. Did he block that attack? Or did I miss? Oh, come on. At least it didn't deal as much damage as I was expecting it to. I'm gonna die to this guy? I mean, it's... I don't feel like farming him, though. Let's, maybe let's just go grab the normal backhand blades, I guess. We could look at using those. I think there's somewhere around here. I think they're by one of these things, if I'm not mistaken. But it might be in a slightly different area of the map, maybe? I thought they were in this area, though. Because I remember finding them really early on. Let's see. I could pull up a map. But I thought they were like right here. Let's go grab the map piece real quick. It's possible that I'm in the wrong map area for them. Because I think there's like another plain area kind of like this. Oh, I could have sworn they were right here. Okay. I'll look it up. Realm of Shadow. Backhand blades. That's not at all what I searched for. Weapons. Where's the weapons tab? Weapons. Oh no, so that guy can drop the curse blade. Huh. Hmm. So the backhand blades are not there. Where are they? I mean, do we just keep killing that guy for his curse blade? I guess we do. Because it's a potential drop. I don't know what the drop rate is. Drop rate. I've gotten them to drop once before, but I don't know what the drop rate is. Apparently some people have gotten it first drop, and then others have farmed it for like 2 hours and not gotten it to drop, so... Let's see if the website says anything. So it is a somber weapon. But, I mean... I guess let's just farm this guy for a little bit. I'm not going to farm him for a long time. But we're going to see if we can get him to drop something within, like, maybe 5 tries. And if he doesn't drop it, then we'll just move on. Oh, I could probably just out damage him, right? If I do that. Nothing. Do I have... I do have a pickled foot. So I can pop that, and that'll increase item discovery by a little bit. This is the unique leveling system. Sorry, the The washing machine was being loud, so I had to close that. Close the door. Nothing. I can't fast travel after popping that foot though, otherwise it'll take the foot off, like the buff. Okay. We'll make sure to drink this, and then we'll probably stance break him in two. And if we trade, we won't get as much damage taken. Still nothing. We haven't even gotten an armor drop. I think they can also drop armor. We'll give it a few more tries. I mean, we only have 3. Maybe we'll just go until we're out of until we've used the 3 pickled feet. Nope. I don't even know if they're going to be as fun to use if you can't throw them. And that's a lot of the fun of the other ones. It's still a fun new weapon type, though. He disappeared fast that time. Oh boy. He keeps creating distance. And I keep missing? How am I missing this much? We've missed so much that the silver foul foot ran out. It's like he keeps going a little bit to the side after I start the Ash of War. That was tragic, honestly. Try that again. Pop the foot. Drink the dew. See, like there, he keeps like doing these attacks that take him to the side. As long as we can get the first one off, it staggers him enough to get the second one off right away. The drop rate must be pretty low, because we haven't even gotten a single piece of armor either. But it is confirmed that he can drop it. Keeps doing that same combo right at the beginning now. I don't think he was doing that the first time. Or the first few times. How did that miss? Do I need to like back up before I do the second one to make it more consistent? See, if I'm a little bit too far away, then I just miss him altogether. I mean, I miss him either way. How did that not stagger him? I guess we took so long to kill him that the buff ran out. Like, how did that miss? He can grab me mid Ash of War. I wish the Ash of War of his weapon was that, where he like jumps back and throws things. Or like if it was part of it, like the follow-up of the Ash of War or something. That would be really cool. Wow, nothing. That's the second foot. We only have one more foot. If we don't get any drop by the time this next foot runs out, then we'll just go find something different. It'd be nice if my Ash of War wasn't so inconsistent with its, like, I don't know, its tracking. Like, sometimes it feels like it tracks him a little bit, and then other times it just nothing. I find it weird that we haven't even gotten, like, the mask to drop or anything. Makes me realize that the fact that I got, like, their full armor set and their weapon at some point without farming on, I think, my first run shows me that it was, luckier than I thought. Probably only have, like, 2 or 3 more attempts before the foots run out. Like, how does that go past him? I'm guessing we only have a couple more attempts before the foot runs out. So hopefully we get something. Like I said, I would like to try to stick with one of the new weapon archetypes. See, it didn't go past him there. Why does it go past him sometimes, but then other times it just stays in front of him? I don't understand. It's not looking good. I'm guessing this is the last one that we have before the foot runs out. Also, I read some people said that the Savage Lion's Claw that we were talking about getting, like the DLC version of the same Ash of War we're using now, apparently it's worse. I don't know how. I don't know like what's different about it, but people were saying it's worse than the basic Lion's Claw. Our foot ran out, so this one doesn't even get the benefit of that. Oh, is that it? Wow. The one that I say is going to be the last one, and the one that doesn't even have the drop rate buff, is the one that gets it. That. So the problem is, we don't have the somber. Remember if I got the bell bearings for the somber smithing stones. If not, we can go grab them real quick. I'm gonna check. I know I can go buy 1 through 4 from EG. I have an 8 and 9, so it's 5, 6, and 7 that we really need. So 5 and 6. So 7 and 8. So then which somber smithing stone bell bearings do I not have? If they each do 2, there should be 4 of them, right? So I need 1, 2, and 3. Celia Crystal Tunnel. Okay, so I need 3 because I can buy 1 through 4 from EG. Not unlimited, but I can buy at least 1 for now. I have 7 and 8 and 9. So I just need 5 and 6. So I need number 3. 3 is found on a corpse just outside the First Church America and Mountaintops of the Giants. Oh, so did I just completely miss it? The First Church America. So is that this one? So I just completely missed it? Probably because it's white on a white background and I came through here. Wait, is this it right here? Wow. I that's honest. There's 5 of them apparently. I'm guessing is in Farmazula. Um I mean I don't need this, but I do want to grab it because I'm probably going to get more somber weapons. So I'm going to end up getting 1 and 2 as well. Maybe I can just go ahead and get them so that I just have it. just gonna go grab this other one real quick for the 9. I mean, I might as well, because I went to all the trouble of grabbing the normal ones, but this is a somber weapon, and I'm potentially going to be getting more somber weapons. I don't know, I guess I'll grab this one just to have the 9, because like I said, I can buy 1 through 4 from EG, and I think, it is limited, but I don't know if I'm going to be, trying to fully upgrade, like 7 different somber weapons. And if I do decide to do that, then I can go get them at that time. I'll get this because I only have 1 9. So I think I can buy like 4 of each from EG. But I only have 1 of these, 1 of each of these. So it's like... Ooh. That was really satisfying. I wonder how much damage a charged heavy would do against the birds. Only 737. So a plus 24 Smithscript Great Hammer only does like 100 more damage on a charged heavy than a plus 24 charged Circ. And I feel like that shouldn't be the case, purely because if you have the force to throw a Great Hammer at somebody with that amount of force, it should be doing significantly more damage than a couple of little discs. Like, I would think it should be at least like 200 more, not 100 more. It should be at least 200, in my opinion. I'm gonna die to this bird. There's another one? Like, and the thing is, because of the way the throwing attack takes forever, and doesn't deal as much damage as it should be, in my opinion, it means that we're just resorting to Lion's Claw anyway, which is not unique to this weapon. So like, it kind of defeats the whole purpose of trying to use this weapon specifically, when it's so bad that we have to use the Ash of War. Like, half the bosses, like even Moog, I don't think I threw 1 time. I think I just spammed Lion's Claw. And I can think of most bosses after, like, I think Morgott we threw like twice on, and we killed him with a throw because it procced Frost and he was pretty low on health. And he was doing the, like the sword spike attack. So we were able to run off and then throw it at him. But I don't think... After Moog, I don't think we've thrown a single... Or after Morgott, we threw a single time. And even leading up to Morgott, we didn't really throw all that much. So... I think the thing that we're looking for is right at that altar. Yep. Okay, I'll go ahead and grab this Grace right here in case we do need to come back for any reason. But then I'll go to EG and I'll upgrade those new circs that we got, and we'll stick with them until, unless they seem really bad or not fun, or until we find a new weapon type that's fun, like really fun. Um. Oh, is EG dead? Since I finished Ronnie's, since I progressed her quest line. Oh no, he's still here. I just never talked to him, I guess.
Have you heard long it would not as lady you?
Okay, so I can buy unlimited ones and twos, and then threes and fours are limited to 3 times. Oh right, I have to go buy a 5. These for now. We can't infuse them. That's one of the big things, is because they're somber, we can't infuse them. And we can't change the Ash of War, but the Ash of War is okay. I don't know how much we're gonna be able to use it against bosses, because it doesn't have a long wind up. It's just one of those, like, I don't know. We'll see. It looks fun, and if there are circumstances we can use it, definitely. And it does have innate blood buildup. I probably will go respec, because this is going to be like a full dexterity for these guys. So we can, and maybe I'll put in a little bit into arcane, and we could just go for like a dex status effect build.
Where did he flee, my sweeting? Is it thy to become?
So let's see. We want to get this back to 50. We probably don't need as much stamina. Strength, we only need to be 9 for this. So we could do like 40 dex. And like that. It doesn't scale with arcane, but arcane would change drop rates and possibly the blood loss buildup. Or we could just go, we could start putting into arcane after we hit 50 dexterity, because we're going to get like another 60 levels on this character. So I could do something like this. Or maybe I'll do 45, and then I'll plan on doing 25 on that. That should be a little bit better for these guys. What I was doing over here was I was gonna go do the invader quest for Volcano Manor, because the last base game, or the last like one that's not a specific request from an NPC, and it's just one of the missions, uh, gives you the Taker's cameo, which gives you a decent heal, not like huge, but decent enough whenever you kill an enemy. So it's really nice to throw that on before, like, if you're just free roaming in the wild, killing like random trash mobs. It really reduces your need to heal unless you get, bodied by a particular enemy. So let's also, while we're here, I'd never grabbed the Iron Wet Blade from um, Godric Castle, so we can grab that in the Masquerade, which is the best weapon as far as critical attack bonus goes. It has a 140% critical attack bonus, which is really nice. So we'll do that. I don't know, that's kind of fun. If you like have the right opening to get that off, that's kind of fun. And even though you don't throw them, I do like the jumping attack. It's still cool. Like, it's the same as the Smithscript, except you don't throw them. Like, the Smithscript does the same animation, basically. Maybe it's the other way around, I don't know. But, you throw them. And like I said, anything crazy. So it's not like we're losing on that much. I think the main thing we'd be losing out on the feint attack, the feint heavy attack, where you backstep out of the charged heavy. But I don't know if that's enough to be like, a problem. It's nice that these have innate build since we can't, or bleed since we can't infuse them with anything. I'm guessing that means we also can't use greases on them. I don't think you can put greases on somber weapons. I could be wrong, I'll check just in case, but I'm pretty sure that is the case. Do we need any of these? Assassin's Gambit wouldn't be bad to have, but I don't have enough runes for that. Let's go do the other one, which is here. I think this is the guy that has the crossbow. I probably will only stream for a couple hours today. I don't want to stream for like 8 hours. Like I said, we're moving tomorrow. And I haven't eaten yet today, and it's like, what, 9 o'clock? So I'm not going to stream for a long time, probably only a couple hours. We've already hit 1 hour, so I do want to try to, get maybe at least one, maybe two DLC bosses out of the way. In fact, let's just go. I can worry about the Taker's cameo later. I don't want to end up, not touching any bosses today and just streaming me killing that guy over and over and then doing nothing. I do want to grab the talisman that's in here. The talisman that's in this area, it boosts your attack power by, I think, 15 or 20% for like 20 to 30 seconds after doing a critical hit, like a riposte or a backstab. So, it's really good. I don't know, since we're not using like a great hammer, if we're going to be poise breaking all that much, but it'll be worth to have in case we do. Okay, 1 second. I just need to check something real quick. I'm back.
How'd you get sons out?
So never mind what happened yesterday. All your problems.
Oh, I need to make sure I'm alive still.
Anything tonight.
Oh, I need to make sure I'm alive still. Okay, I just wanted to make sure the there wasn't like an echo or whatever. I probably just caused a small echo there.
Yeah,
But
it's a good time. Moderate drinking.
let's go.
What is that?
Oh right, I did want the masquerade for that guy. Let's go grab that.
I don't really even know where to begin.
What's the fastest way to that?
I don't really even know where to begin.
Probably here.
Because no matter what I do, every time
But I don't know if I
get ahead.
don't know if I got this shortcut.
It's like I go back.
Nope. Let's go over there real quick then.
It's like I go back.
Where is the masquerade exactly?
It's like I go back.
Right, okay.
What's up, man? I'll feel you basic.
So for right now,
I had to remember where it was, but I think it's not in there. That's a prayer book. But I think if you go through here,
What's up, Karen?
I guess we need to kill the grafted scion in here to be safe. Let's go ahead and kill it. We have a plus 10 weapon.
I know, man. It's been a long time.
Oh yeah.
Look at you,
And I think it's over here. iron wet blade, which is good to have. And the misericord. I don't actually know how to pronounce it.
Thank you, Gordo.
Let's go upgrade it though.
What's up, Paul? Yeah. Right.
I might not have enough runes actually. I mostly wanted it for the furnace golems. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough to get it like upgraded enough. I'll have to come buy more smithing stones once I kill a boss.
Trip, thank you for 26. What's up, Trip?
I guess do we just sell the Smithscript weapons
I'm
since
gonna come get in Discord. 1 second.
no, I'll keep them, even though we can't really use them. I mean, we can use them, but I don't want to because of everything. Not gonna use that. 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 I don't even know where I picked that up.
Hey, man.
I guess I don't need that. I'll get another one anyway. I dropped that early. Yeah, we'll have to buy some more. Let's go though. Let's get going. Let's go ahead and fight this furnace golem, because this one drops a really good tier. Even though we don't have the upgraded dagger, this should be enough. Ouch. I don't know if this is damage or poise based, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think these guys can bleed either. I mean, it would not make sense for them to be able to bleed.
What's up, R?
Ah, I jumped too early. That was a lucky stun. I like these R2s, like these base R2s. I do like these weapons. I think this was a good choice to replace the Smithscript. Because the Smithscript Zergs were already my favorite Smithscript weapon as far as like general use goes. Like the hammer... Oh no! The hammer was really fun too. But it was so hard to use the throwing attacks. I can't believe I died that far into the fight. I needed one more stagger and he was dead. Like, I'd already staggered him twice. Well, I had staggered him 5 times, but like, I needed one more poise break and he would have fallen, and then I could have just riposted him, and that would have been done. I guess let's go ahead and drink this. It's not going to last the whole fight, probably, but it might help us get the first stagger earlier. But yeah, I really like this R2 moveset. And like how it kind of closes distance too. What? Okay, there is something we should probably go grab. There's an upgrade to the Turtle Talisman that boosts our stamina regeneration. We can get a better version, and we don't have to fight any bosses or anything. So let's go do that real quick.
I think Twitch is definitely better than TikTok could have made. TikTok Yori, yes.
By the way, if you feel like having a second stream up, go to Twitch and pull up Whistleface. He's streaming some live house music, and it's absolutely killer. Like, he's live mixing it and shit with his, like, he has his board out and everything. Really good music. Pull that up and have that playing in the background while you have this stream up, and you're goated. How do we... I need to get safely down there.
What's up, Blunt?
Because I need to get into this river. If I'm not mistaken, the turtle upgrade is there.
I think he got back from Mardi Gras on my hand. Yo, ketchup, some bees, some ketchup. We got open face hamburger going. Let's go, baby.
I think I can jump off of this cliff onto one of these rocks.
That's the way to have dinner, if you know.
Could probably do the jump here.
What's up, baby?
Oh, that's a kill box. Okay. If that's a kill box, maybe I can get down there from here. Let's go see. Well, actually, let's see.
The whole track is about. He hits those chords twice in the whole track.
I might be able to go from up here.
Just giving you just
or,
a little bit. Yeah.
I mean, I can go from there, but I don't really want to go that far around.
He hits it one more time.
Actually,
Crazy for that.
I think I know how you're supposed to...
What you doing, Don? Hey, come kick it in Discord.
I possibly know how to get down there.
We're having a grill out right now. Grilling out in Discord. What's up, Biggies? There it is again. He might do it too more too. Thank you, Beast. Man.
I think I'm thinking. So you go down here, and I think if you go through this cave,
What's up, puzzle?
you'll come out through here and go around, and then I'm hoping that you cut through here. That's what I'm hoping. We're gonna check it out. Worst case is that's not how you get there, and we'll try a different path. But for real though, go check out Whistleface on Twitch. Absolute killer house music right now.
The deepening.
Ooh, what's this? Ooh, yeah. Those are fun weapons. I haven't upgraded them and like used them properly,
Playing tonight.
but from, you know, just throwing them on.
What's the difference? Deep House is better. I'm playing. It's all about the elements used in the track. Deep House has a lot of groovy. Deep House is groovy. I'm gonna keep it super simple. Deep House.
Let's go see what's in that hut over there.
Deep House is not groovy. It's Progressive House is more about syncopation and arpeggiation. Deep House is about groove.
And then we'll cut over to that path, which I think is the path that will take us to where we want to go.
I like progressive too, but Deep House, it's all about the groove for me.
Yeah, this is the Spirit Spring, which are the horse launching areas. But in the DLC, they're locked. So you have to go find these little stone cairns and then break them in order to use the Spirit Spring. Which is kind of fun.
What's up, Tedrick?
It especially is fun because it like limits, like you can't. It limits in what order you can like use them. Like for this one, I couldn't have jumped down here from up there, but now I can jump up there from down here.
Some feel the rain, and others just get wet.
In fact,
Always stay connected to your journey.
if I do this, I should get access to America's rune, which is 80,000 runes. Let's go ahead and grab that because that would be really good. We could go buy those smithing stones for the Misericord. The Misericord. Ooh, he deals a lot of damage. Wow. Wow. This guy bodied us.
This has got to be the all-time best piano track. I mean, maybe not, but right now it is. For in this moment right here, we heal. as we heal together as children.
Some feel the rain, and others just get wet. Always stay connected to your journey.
I don't know much about D&B, man. All D&B kind of sounds the same to me.
Let's try that again.
I'm just not. I'm plugged in.
Let's see what the Ash of War can do. Ooh, nice. I mean, he's still alive, but still. I think that dealt more damage anyway than the jumping R2.
Cheers, Star. Hey, you can hop in Discord anyway. So you don't have to turn your camera on. A lot of people don't turn their camera on. Just saying, you could. If you wanted. What are you playing, by the way? What game are you playing? Sugar honey iced tea. Iced Tony. What's up, Tony? Cool. What's up, Baron? I see you, Baron. Elden Ring. Oh, I heard it's amazing. I can't get into it because I'll get addicted again. What's up, work from home? I can't say sugar. I felt like I underperformed last night. I didn't drink it all, and I was like low energy. It's good to hear that. Thank you. What's up, Patio Scott? What's up, V Dave?
Yeah, I'll just...
What's up, Rezon? What's up, Vex? The games are going. The games are going. Oh, what game is that? Is that a space game?
Alright, let's go. Sorry about that. I was getting some audio stuff fixed.
Deep Rock Galactic.
Nice. I think the America's room that I wanted to get was up or down here. Ooh.
Love free
Nice. It's down in the basement, so we'll have to work our way through this real quick.
my bender bottle.
Yeah, these are definitely fun.
Don't blame we bend.
It's probably switch out. We'll do that for now. That one reduces the FP cost of your Ash of Wars, so we'll be able to do our Ash of War more before having to drink.
Did a 6-hour
I was hoping there weren't as many as there were. I wonder how much poise that actually does. Like, do these guys just not have much poise? Or does the full combo do a decent amount of poise damage?
Yeah, it's a big hole. Mammoth Cave in Kentucky is real fun. It's one of the biggest cave systems in America.
How do I get out of here? Oh yeah, there's a ladder. This way. I'm getting myself confused. I got distracted.
What's up, Cheddar?
Wait, isn't... No, okay.
I still love you too. This love never dies. This is something that's forever. What's up, baby Jane? How you doing tonight?
How do we... I forgot how to get to the basement. There's another Omen killer.
Check
Oh, he saw me. I didn't think he saw me.
Looks like you're on Mars, Courtney.
Here we go again. Nice.
OT. Old Testament? Playing an Old Testament Moses?
Let's, grab this grace, I guess. There's a Death Knight that we can fight. Oh, here's how we get into the basement. I do want to grab my runes, though. Let's go ahead and kill this guy, but I'm going to grab my runes first.
Terraform. That sounds fun.
Oh. They are a little bit shorter range than the weapons I was using before. So I gotta adjust to that. Oh yeah, there's the item. There's another Omen killer in the basement.
The Dracula cave. It's possible. Oh.
I think he's just around the
This
corner.
When I eat, you know.
Ah, he has more range than me, so like he can hit me. Like I'm trying to do the Ashel War, but he just hits me before I'm close enough.
No renders of vampire.
Nice. I like the Ashel War actually. I didn't think I would like it, but I do like it. There's that Marika's rune. So that'll let us go get that upgraded now. Let's go see if we can kill this Death Knight though. Or where did this leave us?
Good to see you.
Can I jump back down from here and go?
What up, 6ix9ine?
I don't know if I can make that jump. Well, we can try to fight the Death Knight. I don't think he drops anything special, but still. Is there anything over here? Okay, that's just to drop down to the boss. Maybe I should rest, though, so that I can get my physic back. Let's go rest. Just so I can have my physic. And then we'll come fight the guy in here. It's a Death Knight, but I think it does classify as a boss.
What's up, Chris?
I think all the Death Knights classify as a boss, actually. Or is this one a Death Knight, or is this one a Black Knight? It might be a Black Knight. I think it's a Black Knight, actually. Well, that didn't go well. Our Shadow Tree Blessing is really low. It's only level 1. So maybe we should actually come back once we get a higher Shadow Tree Blessing. I'll try it one more time. Because that was also just a rough start. Like, our damage wasn't that great anyway. So the thing is, they introduced a new leveling system called the Shadow Tree Blessing and the Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. And it's basically a way to level up in the DLC specifically, that every level increases like the amount of damage you're able to do and the amount of damage you're able to take. And it's basically a way from keeping people, since you have to be end-game bosses to get to the DLC, it's a way from keeping people from coming in super over-leveled and steamrolling everything, while also making it possible for lower levels to actually manage to do things, you know? Like even if we stayed the level we are now, if we got, you know, 10 more Shadow Tree levels, we would be absolutely cooking this guy.
Thank you.
Let's just not fight him right now.
Takes the edge off, for sure. But like coffee's the one coffee. That's the one I'm really missing right now.
What's the best way? I guess just jumping down here and running out the front door. It's probably the best way to get back to where we were. Because I can run around the side and jump back down.
I don't mind it.
Oh, I can't use torrent still? Oh, I have to be off the stairs.
I've never done it before. I never did. I think I'll probably. What's up, Dahlia? Hey, Detroit. What up, though? Render, I love Sooner Guys, right? That's it, right? Yeah. I'm not near my house, but I go when I'm down there. I always grab something.
Let's go ahead and activate this.
What's up, Borak? Is it Barak or Borak? I'm sorry. Like
There's a dragon over there. But I want a holy weapon before we do that.
You right now, man. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers, brother. Welcome. We got a Borak red.
These guys drop smithing stones. I just don't feel like fighting them without a lightning weapon, honestly. They take extra lightning damage. So I
Ooh, thank you, brother.
I could fight them without it, but
What's up, dog?
like there's not really a reason to. Okay. Back to where we were looking for that
Yeah, Render, Liz has a
the
lot of
two-headed
coffee spots, man.
turtle talisman.
Quills, Super Gods, Please and Thank You, Honey Brothers. Probably in that order for me. I'm sure many I don't know.
Some more cookbooks. I've heard a lot of people complaining about the cookbooks, but honestly, like, it just means you're getting a lot of new crafting recipes, which is just fun. Like, even if they're not all super useful, like, not every recipe can be the best, you know? And some of them might just be there for lore purposes, but still, I never understood why people complain so much about it. Like, there's already, like, 100 new weapons, so it's not like you're missing out on new weapons. If it was like other items, I feel like people would then complain like, oh, it's too many consumables, or you know.
Enjoy your dinner.
Let's go look for that two-headed turtle talisman. I don't know exactly the benefit. Hopefully it's like double, because the base talisman gives you +8 stamina recovery. So it'd be cool if the two-headed was +16. But I'm not sure. I'll look it up once I find it. That way we all know.
What's up, brother? Dinner, cheers. To the raid, man.
Let's see if this took me to where I thought it was gonna take me.
Hey, it's good work.
Yeah, it's taking me down here. It did. That's nice. Okay, so that I think is how we get down here. Which we'll go down there. But I want to go get this talisman first. What was that? Oh, round rocks.
Valid means you've been following for 3 years.
Just a lonely round rock.
Colorado. Love you too, brother. 41.
Ooh, another round rock. all these bats and rats chasing me. I'm just completely ignoring them. Oh! What? I didn't realize there was a guy here. I mean, look at that. A jumping R2 deals what was that? 900 damage? Yeah, almost 1,000 damage. So a jumping R2, not even, let's see what a charged R2 does. See that the charged R2 does like 300 damage more than the Smithscripts Circ, fully upgraded. And that's without extra buffs that we were using for the Smithscript. It's also nice that... Oh, I guess it's because I'm using the jump attack talisman. The claw talisman. I was gonna say, it's weird that the jump attack does like only 20 less damage than the charged heavy. But that's because we're using the claw talisman to boost jump attack damage. I wonder what this guy drops. I don't think I ever triggered him before. Let's see what he gives us. Probably a talisman. Horned Baron.
Reggae Sunday.
Is that like the Regal Horn Baron? I wonder if it's any better than the Regal Horn. I guess we'll find out eventually. Maybe I'll give it a shot sometime. So where does that path go? Let's actually check this area, because I don't think this is like a path. I think this is like a just a area. Oh yeah. Oh, it's not even as deep as I thought. There's just a round rock and a rat. All these mushrooms. That's really good for when we want to craft the hefty pots. Which we picked up one hefty pot already, but we haven't crafted anything with it. But we're definitely gonna be equipping them for our mimic tier. Our mimic tier is gonna be chucking them for us. Like I'll probably make an oil one for when we fight the Erd Tree Avatar or the Shadow Tree Avatar, since it's weak to fire. It already has a minus 40. Like it takes 40% extra damage from fire sources. And obviously being oiled up makes fire damage even more potent. So we'll probably give a hefty oiled pot to our mimic for that fight.
You working? Alright.
And we'll probably switch weapons for that.
You had to get the,
If we can't put greases on, which I meant to check. I don't think you can. Okay, you can't. So we'll definitely want to pick a like a fire-based weapon for that fight. Maybe I'll do like one of the great katanas or something. Should we kill the crab? It'll drop us crab eggs. Angry gummy worms. Okay, let's get this crab. Okay, let's look up how much different that turtle head is. Okay, so the base one drops 8, or it boosts by 8, and this one let's see. I don't think this actually says.
Kentucky's the best coast. I don't care what California says. I don't care what New Jersey says.
Yeah, the Fexture Life doesn't say. But I would like to imagine that it. I mean, it's better. If nothing else, it is better.
You're doing the best thing you possibly can for the audience. We're trying to make something that they think someone else is gonna like. And that's not how art works. Art doesn't. That's something else. It's not art.
Okay.
It's commerce.
I think that's everything that's down here. Yeah, I was looking at another website, but I couldn't find like an exact number. But it is, you know, it's an upgrade, and since we've been keeping that on,
What's up, baby dog?
might as well. Okay, let's go back to.
Did Steven make it back safely?
It's almost like
That's the cave.
diary entry.
We don't need to do Fort Reprimand. Let's go to let's go upgrade that dagger, and then see if that allows us to kill the furnace golem in only one stab.
Yeah, dude.
Maybe we'll give it the keen thingy-mabob so that it benefits from our dexterity. Five of those, 3 of those, 11 of those,
As artists, are essentially
7 of these.
can't, Rich. Most people use two platforms. You can do it on one. It's just a little complicated. Not complicated, but it's not super intuitive to set up. Most people have like a cell phone or two cell phones.
We can't get it to plus 25 because I don't have an ancient dragon smithing stone.
I don't know.
But plus 24 should still be good. Let's give it the keen thingamabob. Oh yeah, determination. Royal Knight's Resolve would be better because it's a 70% buff.
There should be a secondary market in Discord.
220, so we're losing 31, and we're gaining 40, so we would get 10 more damage.
What's up, Digital?
We could also put like something else on it, a status. Let's do standard for now, and then let's go grab Royal Knight's Resolve. Royal Knight's Resolve is just a better determination. It boosts your attack damage for the next attack by 70%, and it does work for riposts. So if we put that on the dagger, we can use it before doing the riposte. Not every enemy is going to be able to like be staggered long enough to pull it out and then do the Ashen War and then riposte. But something, especially like the Furnace Golems, they stay down for so long that it's definitely possible. And that 70% damage boost on the highest critical hitting weapon already is going to be pretty strong.
Hey, if you're new here, we're hanging out in Discord right now. Video chat with us. We're vibing. Good to see you, GZO. You're too bored, man. You a hitman? Got the last body buried.
Actually, let's kill him, just for fun. Level up in case we die.
What's up, Eric? Good to see you, brother. We had a good weekend, man.
Damn. Let's grab the Alberneric mask while we're here. No reason not to.
Go, Vex, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him, run, run, run. Oh, don't get caught in the green cheese. I think fly things.
Oh yeah, I went the wrong way. I got these dumpling heads chasing me now. I don't even know if they're called dumpling heads, but their helmet, if they drop it for you, is called the Black Dumpling. So I just call them dumpling heads. We do have to kill the
I don't know anything about cheating.
Godskin Noble in order to reach it, but I think it's going to be worth it. A 70% damage buff on a weapon that's already going to be hitting really hard for riposts is going to be insane, honestly.
You have my roarity. I like that, my roarity. New word.
1 second.
Myriorities. Sounds like some kind of disease, though. Myrioritis. It's like when you can't. It's like a disease. You can't make decisions. Oh, so you got myrioritis. Using a sentence. Jack couldn't pick what he wanted.
Let's see how much damage we do against this guy. Ooh, so the sprinting R2 is a double hit. That's actually nice. Ooh, even the R1. Oh, and you keep running? Oh, that's game changer.
I don't know what's good, boy. 44, brother. What's up, Aloto?
Let's we'll summon the Mimic Tier just to make this fight go faster. Ooh, great lead proc there. And then we get the riposte before he can enter the rolling phase, and then nice. He probably didn't even need the Mimic Tier, but man, we cooked him with the Mimic Tier. Okay, let's go grab the that Ash of War now. Yeah, the thing is, these like don't have a crazy innate bleed. It's only 45, but like every attack is at least 2 hits, so you're getting like 90 per attack if you land both hits. I just want to see what this item is. Probably why I never grab it. I mean, they're not useless, but I feel like it could be like 10. I don't know, 4 seems a little bit silly, because so many, like the farming places, you can get like 10 at a time. But I mean, not every item pickup has to be, you know, matching the best farming locations. Well, since we're grabbing the Royal Knight's Resolve, specifically for the dagger, we might as well also grab the dagger talisman, which also boosts riposts. Like, we're not going to just leave it on, but we could put it on for when we're fighting the furnace golems, specifically, or if we come across a boss that we're just poise breaking all the time.
Star, no. Just get those on the free gift website.
Is that snake following me? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the talisman is in this same area.
What's up, Danny? That's a creepy avatar. I like it. Looks like my grandfather. Old tippish.
The dagger is up here. Royal Knight's Resolve is down at the bottom. I bet Lita's talisman, both of them are probably really good with these weapons. One of them makes your sprinting attack stronger, and then one of them makes the attacks after rolling or backstepping stronger. There's a lot of dumpling guys down here. Oh, that's not Royal Knight's Resolve. I went the wrong way. Except now I'm trapped by dumplings. No, the dumplings surrounded me. There's like 8 of them there.
Some people might call this organic or melodic. It's kind of a hybrid song.
Man,
I think,
it's truly tragic.
probably organic.
Man, I said that we weren't going to be doing a bunch of this. And I wanted to fight bosses, but here we are 2 hours in, and I haven't fought a single DLC boss. Even though I tried to do as much setup as I could before, I guess I realized that I wanted more things set up. Well, then we probably wasted like 45 minutes looking for and then getting this weapon, or, you know, a new weapon. I'll stream for a couple more hours, though.
Liquid D&D
I do usually stream like 3 to 4 hours average. I'm definitely not streaming for 8 hours like I did last time. Because I do, you know, we're moving tomorrow, so I do have to make sure I'm rested and up in time. I gotta pick up the keys for the new place at noon. So I don't want to, you know, stay up streaming until like 4 a.m. Because last time I think I streamed until like 6 or 7 a.m.
Yes. Thank you, Logan.
So definitely not doing that. I probably will only stream for like 2 more hours, so we'll hit 4 hours and then call it. Because I mean, I haven't eaten yet today, and it's already 10 p.m. So, if nothing else, I have to get off for that, and then try to get some rest for tomorrow. Which I'm going to try to get my internet set up tomorrow or Tuesday. So hopefully I'll be able to stream by the weekend. I probably won't stream during the week because even if I get it set up tomorrow, I'm going to be like unpacking and setting up the new place. So I'm not going to want to, you know, I'm not going to want to stream while I'm supposed to be unpacking and all that. I have to get used to the fact that you keep running during this attack. Almost feels like it would be good not to lock on, or to
Look at that pool, man.
take off the lock on mid-attack or something.
Such a nice pool, though. Got the grill going.
Isn't this a fake wall? I thought there was a way out of... Oh, it's... Oh, wait. Wait. What? That's true. Oh, I got myself turned around. Okay, now that we have that, we have our dagger plus 24. Let's go ahead. Let's go.
Yeah, he's Hot Mood is just so good.
Let's go back to that furnace golem now.
Thank you, Bruno. I don't know if I missed it. I didn't miss it. I remember now.
I could summon my Mimic Tier for this fight, but he just face tanks all of the fire attacks and he dies pretty quickly.
Hey, Chrono, you looking for it?
I think that was a stagger right there.
What's up, man? Hey there. Glad you came.
I think we need one more stagger. There we go. I don't actually think that's better. We might have just done all that for nothing. Oh, that was a stagger. So with the boost, with the Ash of War, and the dagger talisman, that dagger only did like 32,000. So we'll see how much this does. This will have the dagger talisman, but it won't have the 70% boost from the thing. The thing is, even though it has the highest critical rate, it's possible that the damage just isn't enough to, like, the base damage of this just outperforms, even with the 140.
What's up, go?
I can't tell if that was just low, or if that was low because that was just the rest of the health that he had left.
So, Chrono, did you fly out to Forest? You had to, right? Did you camp?
Let's go talk to Freya, our first NPC. Get our Scooby-Doo fragment. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. So these crosses indicate where Mikola got rid of certain parts of himself so that he can ascend to godhood.
Ah, Lady Ledger spoke of you. You're that tarnished.
I'm taking your
Guided by
vibes, Zoo Pedal.
kindly Nicola. Won't we
Go to
all?
exchange energy.
I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle,
Oh, sweet,
you can be
Chrono.
sure I'll hold my own.
Go. Way to do it. Know somebody.
In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold.
She doesn't have much to say right now.
Too bad.
Get our 25 endurance, and then we'll,
Oh, that's great news, Alba. That's great news.
I don't know, maybe we'll put in, we'll get the 50 decks next.
Yeah, sometimes my mic, it does this every 2 or 3 months. There's nothing I can do about it.
I guess we could... I don't really want to go fight the Dancing Lion.
Just so you know.
I'm trying to think if there's anything in here that's worthwhile other than the Dancing Lion.
Machine.
I don't want to fight him until we get a higher Scooby-Doo level. There is a furnace here, or not furnace, a forge.
Little ghost machine.
That'll give us a lot of smithing stones, which I guess we could have done that before we went and bought a bunch.
Although I always notice this because you got a nice headphone setup, so it's tuned in.
We could go into the forge, and then we could go into Shadowkeep. I don't really want to go into Shadowkeep yet, though. But this isn't... Shadowkeep's over here. So this is Rilana. We could go into... I feel like I'm more comfortable doing her low level than I am doing the Dancing Lion. We could also go do this NPC fight. We could go here. I think there's some items here. Let's keep going north for now. Go look at that village. And then maybe we'll work our way towards Rilana. I can't no-hit her fight or anything like that, but I feel like
I can't watch scary movies by myself because I'll be looking behind myself.
I'm more comfortable with it than the Divine Lion.
I feel dumb the whole time.
I've just done it more. I've done a lot of, I mean, I've killed her like 3 times myself, but I did a lot of just putting my summon sign down to help people with her. So I've gotten more practice with her than I've probably fought her more than any other DLC boss, just because of putting my sign down so much. I'm pretty sure there's at least a Spirit Ash. Yeah, here it is. So the Scooby-Doo fragment is what increases our ability to take and deal damage, and then the Revered Spirit Ash is the same thing, but for our summons. So we're not summoning other players, but we're summoning the Mimic tier, and I'm pretty sure it applies to that.
Like Roadhouse vibes.
See if there's something in this house. It's actually an empty house.
What's the bar called?
I guess I...
Twin Peaks. I think that's it.
Ah. That's actually pretty good, honestly. So what that talisman does is when you get a status effect proc, like Poison, Madness, Scarlet Rot, anything like that, once it procs, if you have that talisman on, it like triples your resistance to that specific status effect. So, like if you cleanse it after being procced using like a bolus or a spell or whatever, then you just have incredibly high, like insanely high resistance after that for like a few minutes. Let's go back down here Because there was another path that we didn't do. And maybe we'll find some more Scooby-Doo fragments.
Give your true lease. What flavor did you get? Did you at least get a good flavor?
So I didn't jump down the little waterfall over here.
You probably got one of the berries, didn't you?
I know there's a hanging pot somewhere. That you can break and it drops something I can't remember. Let's see what's over here.
What's up, B? How are you?
Nothing.
How you been,
Oh no, not the lobster.
Citrus, right? They got citrus flavors, don't they?
We'll run back underneath and see what's up by that lobster. I mean, I think it's technically a prawn, but still. No! Oh. Well, I guess we didn't need the riposte. Just a somber 6.
Kroger the other day. More so like a beer now. Beer's getting phased out.
Let's keep working our way down the waterfall. I think this is the area that has the hanging pot. Am I wrong? I guess I'm wrong. I never grabbed any of the shackles either. I don't want to go back and... I don't want to go back to the base game again to get an item. I've already done that enough this stream. I'll just have to figure out a different way to break the pot. I can probably throw like a dagger at it. I don't even know if the Smithscript dagger has enough range, so I might have to use like a cookery or something.
Yeah, 145 is
yeah, because I don't see...
I can't control it happens every 2 or 3 months. Sorry.
I think it's enough, but I should have. I have the throwing dagger. There we go. Our mimic tier doesn't try to throw them and get hit or whatever.
Because I've replaced all my cables. And it just goes away. I think it's an OBS.
Mushroom Sellers Bell Bearing 2. I wonder where the first one is. The range on horseback is pretty atrocious. But I mean, what do you expect? It's a disc. I think the Cerulean Coast eventually. I think. Oh, there's another one of those guys. We can check and see the critical damage real quick. Oh wait, this is a guy you can kill.
Yeah, if it keeps going, let me know. I'll just stop the stream. I don't know what else to do. I don't want to do like big things. This happens.
Was that one or two?
It was
That was one, that was two.
most popular thing. What's up, Claire? Kind of like the long, slow
Oops.
44.
I wasn't paying attention to his other foot. Oh. I wonder... I guess you can't roll that if you're too close to the foot, because then you have to roll the stomp and the fire. You can roll it, but I think you have to be farther away so that you don't have to roll the foot. Hoping he staggers soon. So we're looking at 32,000. Oh yeah, this does like 20,000 more. We wasted our time doing that. We also wasted all the runes. I mean, I just thought that, you know, having a 140 crit attack would be better for riposting than, you know, just 100 instead of 140. But I guess it's just a matter of the base damage being high enough on these that it makes up for it. Uh-oh. I think each foot has its own posture count, or damage count, or whatever it is based on. Hopefully I'm attacking the same foot I was. Now imagine if we could put Royal Knight's Resolve on this. It's already dealing 20,000 more. Imagine a 70% buff. The Viridian Hidden Tier, I believe that's the one that gives you unlimited stamina, but it only lasts for like, I think 30 seconds, which is just not even close to worthwhile. If I'm not mistaken, that's that one. Can we continue jumping down the waterfall? It's not looking like it. Oops. I accidentally hit the PlayStation button, which I think is, it like pauses the stream.
Popcorn kernel like an idiot. Cornet's side effects too.
Oh right, there's oh. If we can get up to the north, there's a different set of armor that I want to put on because it looks so much better. I just had this one because it was like a lightweight one that I had on that I've never used before, but it is pretty ugly. Let's go see what's over here first.
That's on the day. That's on the day.
It's a really big, it's one of those sheep that rolls, but it's really big.
Sitting there watching Golden Girls and it just doesn't hit without some popcorn.
Look, it's a friendly guy. I wonder what his book gives us. Lightning-proof pickled liver. So it's a better version of the pickled liver. There wasn't one in the base game that was lightning. Oh, it is the better version. We didn't grab nearly as many cookbooks as I thought. And, it seems like the cookbooks in the DLC only drop, like, a couple items at a time. That is one thing. Like, I don't mind that there's so many cookbooks, but I do wish that, like, there were more cookbooks that, like, had 3 items on it, you know? Like, similar items or whatever. Oh, I wonder what he drops. Probably just a beast bone. A hefty beast bone. Yeah. Oh, this is where the furnace died. I was like, what happened here? I think this is the little path that leads to the Cerulean coast, though. Which means there's going to be a dragon. Ghost Flame Dragon. Which we would want to use Holy against, but it's not, like, needed. We'll try using this weapon.
Stories and, like, chill after my tooth pulled. I can talk about it. Once I survive. I'm just one guy, got a tooth pulled, his brain popped out of his ears the next day. One guy, his whole family died right after his tooth got pulled.
I think the dragon spawns... I think there's a dragon in this area. Does he spawn here? Or is this... Oh no, there he is.
It's been a long time.
Oh, we are doing no damage against him. Hopefully he can bleed. Although he's undead, so I don't know if he can. I wonder if it's worth summoning the mimics here. Might as well. Ha! Maybe we need to get a higher Shadow Tree Blessing first. I don't know. I mean, his fight's not complicated. It would just take a little while. Oh, let's go. We'll try it. We'll try it again. Go grab our runes real quick. Switch this to jumping. Because in order to hit the head, we're gonna have to jump a good bit. Why is it so hard to hit his head? Like, I know we don't have great range, but still. I thought I was far enough away. I got stuck in an animation there. I'm guessing he cannot bleed. Which is unfortunate. He doesn't change that much for phase 2. I think this is like the biggest change that he does is that attack there. Is he doing it again? No. He was just screaming. What? Oh, there's a militiaman there. I was like, how is he hurting me? I definitely don't want these guys sticking around. This isn't going well. I don't want these guys around. So I need the dragon to kill them, or to circle away from where they are. Or both. So I don't want to stop to kill them and, you know, stop focusing on the dragon. What? Oh, there goes our mimic tier. Come on. That's our last heal. This isn't going well. Now we got a dog on us. I think the dog just got murked. What hit me? Oh, it's another one of those shadow guys. I don't want to die here. There probably was a better use for that, but I really better not die now. I really need to get away from these undead soldier people. I need to circle like back to this area. I need to try to get the dragon to fly over here. Oh, but that skeleton guy's, he's just booking it for me. No. if I die, then we wasted that Blessing America, which, if I'm not mistaken, is a very limited item. It's because we got so far away that those skeleton guys came in. They really messed that up. We would have been fine without them.
What's up, brother?
Probably, at least. I guess let's try again, but we'll try to stay more
Margarita just got made.
involved. Like, more stationary. I do want to grab my runes.
What's up, Don?
He's already going over there. I don't want that. I mean, this is already a better start, but I don't want to jinx it. He's already at phase 2. I guess he's close to half. I think he just debuffed us, maybe. Hoping for another stagger soon. Ran out of stamina there. How did we still get these guys? I've been trying so hard to stay around. Oh, does he summon them? Is that what that scream of his is? Is summoning these guys? That must be what it is. It must be phase 2. He summons those guys with that scream. Man, that's upsetting because it was such a good start too.
What's up, Tim, to you? Yo. New tech. Oh, but thank you. Thank you.
What we really need is holy damage.
Just getting here. There's a little static in my stream tonight. I'm aware of it. I'm sorry. I can't fix it. It just happens every couple months.
We can't grease our weapon. That's the big problem. And I don't have the faith for an actual holy weapon. This range is really hurting. And he can't bleed, so there's no point doing the Ash of War. I didn't get the riposte. I tried to get too many heavy attacks in. Like this screen here? Yeah, it does.
Nice to have people in the front of the lab.
Trying to get him off the rock now. Oh, did he get staggered? I'm not going to be able to make it to his head. I guess my Mimic Tear staggered him. We'll take these guys out real quick while he's distracted with my Mimic Tear. Wait, what? What killed me? Did one of them shoot like a projectile while I was... Because I was trying to heal there. I mean, that has to be what happened. Which is so tragic, because I was healing, and they dealt just enough damage to finish me off with, I guess, a projectile, because I didn't see anything near me.
If you're just getting your static. Sorry. I'm aware of the static. I don't know what to do. I want new people to like think and have a terrible voice. It's like what you do if you want.
He should do his phase transition shortly, and then summon those guys in as well. Oh, I thought I was far enough away. Here he goes, summoning those guys in. I was trying to rush in and get some of those guys while they were down. I want the dragon to get distracted by the Mimic Tear so I can focus on these guys. Oh, come on. How did that not hit? Oh, come on. Oh my god. Like, I've spent so much time on it now, I'm just determined.
Pre-rolls, good boy. What's up, real with it? Hey, man.
I wonder what we could do different.
What kind of dog is that, Loli? Is that a Labrador? Mixed with something to get that coloring, right?
I mean, really, the only problem is those freaking guys he spawns. And I'm just reluctant to, like, focus on them, because I don't want to stop focusing on the dragon unless he's, like, aggroed on the, Mimic tier. Holy would be so much better here, but I just don't have a weapon that, like, meets what we would need it to be. I just gotta play better. Already a phase 2 is kind of bad. Yeah, because now he's summoning the guys. He summoned so many of them. Maybe if I can stagger him, I can go take out these guys instead of getting a riposte. This is, like, really not ideal. I need to not be stuck on this rock. I wish my Mimic tier would go and, like, finish these guys off. Do I have the dragon stuck? If the dragon stays stuck there, and I can get the skeleton guys to chase me, then I can take care of them. Because the problem is, you have to hit them again once they're down to actually kill them. So even when the dragon kills them, he's not often hitting them a third time to get them, like, to stay dead. I think we got that guy down. Okay, I think that's all of them. Our Mimic tier's down, but I think that might be all the skeleton guys, which was the problem. How? Was it because I was too far away? Usually rolling on the stomp lets you avoid the fire. I must have just been too far away. It'd be nice if we could actually hit him. This is so bad. There we go. Took longer than it should have, but we got him.
Me too, about this.
It's one of those things where, like, after I died a couple times, I just became determined to finish it. And really, the only problem, I mean, I wasn't doing my best against the normal dragon fight, but, like, the main problem there was those guys he was summoning. Because, like, this run that we got him, that was the run that we managed to get all of those guys down. Like, right before the Mimic tier went down. I mean, the last two runs, we were pretty close to getting him. And then we got sniped by, like, a projectile or staggered by one, and, you know, it just became problematic.
Diego, thanks for 11. Thanks for always being there, bro. You had a good 4th of July, man. What you get into?
See what this one says.
Turning up at a Google limit, Kevin.
Carved words coalesce. I abandon here my doubt and vacillation. I should probably rest, but I'm not planning on... We can go into the fissure, but we can't get into it until we break the Great Rune. So the only possible boss we would come across in this area would be Mariga, or whatever the demi-human queen is called. I never got the Taker's cameo. I said I was going to come back for that next time, because I didn't want to... I'd already spent so much time going back into the base game for stuff that didn't even end up being worthwhile. I mean, the Somber Stone bell bearings were worthwhile, but, like, all the stuff about the dagger and... I mean, that Ash of War, even though we're not going to use it on the dagger, if we do get a different weapon... Which I do like these, and I do plan on using these, but, like, some bosses probably would be better with other weapons. So, I can throw it on that one, because it's still 70% damage buff. But I think there's the Demi-Human Queen, this island with a NPC boss fight, and then there's a Putrescent Knight inside here, and then the Tialier fight. Other than that, I don't think there's any bosses down here.
What's up, Keith?
But we'll check for items. And we'll go do the NPC fight, probably. She shouldn't be atrocious at this Scadu level. I mean, she might be, but we could at least go look. If we get in there and find out that she's just OP, we can back out. But I want to see what's over here. It's such a big area that, like, only doing it twice so far really isn't enough for me to remember, like, everything. I remember some of the, like, the good things, like the main things that I want to get, but, like, as far as random stuff goes, I'm not confident. I remember the good things, because I've had to look them up in the past, but also, like, watching, like, Gino, you know, route his thing.
People in here just bobbing out. Totally free. Good for you. See what you get trying.
Okay, let's get back to where we were. Oops. I don't want to lose those runes. We have like a couple levels of runes. I should have leveled up. When I stopped and said I should rest, but I'm not going to, I should have looked at my rune count and been like, I'm going to rest and level up. Which way are my runes? Down this way.
There we go, thank you. I gotta say, it's an awesome thing to say.
Over there.
You're welcome. Darth Jiggles, thanks for 5, man.
So that means that there is an item up here that
Thanks for 5.
I didn't grab.
I thought that was a sub notification. Thank you for the raid. You and home. Tough boy. Thank you. What's up, Dave Turner?
Hopefully it didn't put it down on that little bit that I jumped down to before fully jumping off. I mean, I guess worst case is we can just fast travel out of there, but I'm hoping it's not. I'm worried if it is that I'll try to get on there again and then die. 6 smithing stone 2s. See, I should have just...
What's up, Barry?
Well, now especially that we know the dagger wasn't worth it, I feel a little bit even more stupid. But like, there's just so many normal smithing stones that I could have just waited. I was just trying to get it for that furnace golem, and it just, you know, as we saw, it didn't work out. It wasn't worth it, but that's why I didn't wait. See if there's something over here, down at the end of the beach. Maybe a cave. Nope, but there is an item and a hand. 10,000 runes. I mean, it's not bad. I guess we go up here now. We've got everything down here on the beach. Side of the beach to get to the island, and then we'll have to go down to the fissure. We can't go all the way to the fissure, but we can at least grab the grace there, so that once we break the great rune, we can just go right in instead of having to run around. Oh yeah, this is how you get to the finger area, which we don't have. We had to do an NPC quest to get the stuff for here, so we'll come back once we get the NPC stuff done. Let's go to the island, get the NPC fight. Her weapon's a good weapon. It has a cool Ash of War, but I don't think it's something that we'd be able to use effectively against bosses. Because the Ash of War basically lets you do like an unending combo. But like, in what scenario are you gonna be able to get off, you know, a minute-long combo or whatever? Did I already get the item up on this one?
Books me, man.
No.
That was the answer. I would love to play all these places. I'm like pretty much a nobody DJ when it comes to DJs who get book places. It's all about knowing people. Whole game, baby.
Oh, it was the...
You know.
I thought there was a summoning pool, but it was probably just the ears of that squirrel thing. Cemetery Shade. Ooh, he hits hard. We need to make sure we don't get grabbed by him if he starts charging up his, like, poison tongue thing. He keeps, maybe input reading my sprint attacks. Ghost Glovewort 5. I was hoping for a little bit more.
Really well known.
But I mean, even in the base game, he
Well known looking
he wasn't any more than
really well.
a mini boss.
Looking to the college. told me that people on Twitch aren't the kind of people that clubs want to come to their clubs.
Where does this
Never
go?
talking to you ever again.
It goes back here. We'll see what's over here real quick. Oh, it's gonna be this little dude. There's another boss. There's like a actual boss version of him in a cave. Hopefully our shadow level is high enough that this won't be problematic. Oh no, he grabbed our mimic. Oh! He has cool combos. Oh, we got that bleed proc. Huge. Mimic tier really carrying us there. Only a Starlight Shard. That's pretty tragic. But he was guarding 3 Somber, or 3 Smithing Sixes. Spirit Sword. That's a katana. I think it's the katana he was using. But I don't plan on using a katana. If possible, I wanna... I mean, I've never really been a katana fan to begin with. But I also want to, like I said earlier, kind of stick to some of the newer, like, weapons. And that is a new weapon, but I mean specifically, like, the weapon archetype. Because, like, even if it's a really good katana and it's new, and it has, like, a new Ash of War, like, the basic moves and stuff are going to be the same as any other katana. It would be, like, you know, just like coming in with a normal katana and putting an Ash of War on it or something. I think this is where the demi-human is. I'll probably play it safe and kill these guys first instead of rushing for the queen, because I don't know like how much damage I'm going to be dealing with Shadow Tree level 3 or 2. We might not even be on 3 yet. Oh, I probably should take off the turtle shield, because it's probably throwing the mimic off. Because the mimic's trying to use it instead of just putting it on its back. Okay, we'll let them focus on the mimic tier. We'll start going for the queen. Actually not doing bad damage. I am getting hit a bunch though. I kept getting hit by one of the small guys, and it was throwing off my attacks. Can I, like... This is problematic. There we go, it put the turtle shell on its back now. This isn't going well. Let the mimic tier duke it out for a little bit. Carry me, mimic tier. Fulfill your purpose. I don't think the mimic tier is gonna do it. Oh, maybe. Ah, we got a little guy sneaking up. Let's go help him. I think they should stop attacking me now since I killed their queen. I want to see if I can, Oh, Starline Sword. Isn't that what? Oh, Spirit Sword and Starline Sword. So which one is the one... This must... Oh, this is the one that guy was using. And then this is a different one. Let's see, I don't think I've been up there. Let's see what's up there. Kind of what I expected. I feel like a lot of these are high-level glove wards. A lot of the things on these coffin things. But it's worth checking. Can we... I guess we can just rest over there. Right? Oh no, that's up top. We'll come back down. This'll be faster.
Bobby, I can see you out there on the ride lawnmower. 0 turn radius into this one. Like,
Let's level up.
deck down.
5 levels. Almost 6. In fact. That was probably more than I needed, but... What did we want to put into next? Was there something we wanted to put into? I mean, we could get up to 60 decks, I guess. I was considering putting into Arcane to see if that affected how much bleed buildup there was. I mean, worst case is we respec. But since these do have bleed buildup, I do want to try to see if we can boost that at all.
Thank you, Rowland.
Usually weapons get at least a little bit more status buildup with higher arcane. And it means if we want to farm things later, it'll be better too. So we'll boost our
Big
arcane.
one for you.
We could get to 60 HP. 60 vigor is like the... I wonder if that guy drops a go like he respawned. I wonder. But anyway, what I was saying was what was I saying?
Sorry about that. What's up, Thumb Quest? Oni, I use Ableton. FL a little bit. I use Reaper a little bit. Ableton is I use Facebook.
Worth. He didn't drop anything though.
I don't really like love it, but all my experiences are mostly.
Oh no! I went right into the hole. Tragedy. I was trying to just jump down to the ledge there, but I went straight through everything. What are we at now? We hit 3 hours a few minutes ago. I still haven't done a main boss. Like, I've done, what, 2 or 3 furnace golems, and then that dragon. I wish I could get more done, but, like, I don't want to stream forever. I'll stop at 4 hours. I don't think anybody's watching anyway, but in case there is, or if somebody wants to go back for the VOD.
Thank you, Rowland.
There's an item over here. Can I trigger that lightning ball? Oh, does he not? Oh, there he goes, okay.
Acid? Is that a jaw? Or is that a VS?
Angry gummy worms. Oh! I don't think I've I mean, I know I've run past these guys before, but I don't think I ever paid attention to exactly what that attack they were charging up did.
New ones all the time. Hard to keep up. Especially with all the oh, an old dog. Interesting. What should I do? Really?
Is this the island that I'm on now?
This time. Thank you, man. Cheers, dude.
No, it's not.
Sounds good. Techniques, I'll probably go till another 50 minutes, 3 hours total. So I didn't sleep last night.
Crabs. Oh! I should have expected something. Now we're on the island. Got some crabs. Probably not worth fighting. On this island is the NPC fight, if I'm not mistaken. Which we cannot summon the Mimic Tier for. So we gotta buckle in, buckle up, lock in. See what we can do. Let's see if we can get off our Ash of War. Ooh. Ash of War is definitely nice. I should have grabbed the Wing Scythe to use on the NPC fights, because not only is it hard for them to input read, but it also stops them from being able to heal like that. Oh! Of our trolling her, clowning on her. She got fed up and was like, nah. Oh wow. Yeah, we can't do our Ash of War if she's already started hers. She gets decent hyper armor during it.
Thank you, Ralph.
It's surprising how little I mean, I'm not surprised I have a little poise because I'm wearing ropes. But I'm surprised we don't get any like hyper armor during that Ash of War. At least not enough to like punch through her attacks, but she's not using a big weapon. No! I was just gonna say we need to try to hit her when she's trying to heal, but I didn't have enough stamina to follow up. Oh, there's a bleed proc, so she can bleed. I don't think she can be staggered, though. I feel like we would have staggered her by now. Because NPCs usually don't have a ton of poise. And she's wearing, you know, a dress. So... legendary dodges by her. So we got her weapon, but I think we also got her dress, which actually might... it probably looks better than what we're wearing now. We're wearing literal caterpillars. Like, look at that, that's hideous. Oh yeah, it even matches our eyeshadow.
Put whiskey in it.
Oh yeah, this looks so much better.
What's up, Kissy? How you doing?
Nice. Okay, let's go get the fissure, like I said. And then we'll go... I don't know if I want to fight. I do like the Verlana fight, but I don't know if I want to fight her at such a low shadow
Good smoking in your car, though.
blessing.
Because you know you shouldn't be.
Because we're only at Shadow Tree 2.
My car, I'm gonna smoke too if I want to. You know, driving home late at night, smoking a cigarette in your car. It's kind of hard to beat that feeling. Summer night after the club. What else?
Oh boy.
Arturo.
Did we get the item up here already? Doesn't look like it.
Yeah,
That's where we've already been. Oh no, this guy's gonna throw stuff at us. I think if we kill him, we get a hefty cracked pot, though. I found out that these guys are super weak to Eternal Sleep. I don't know if Normal Sleep is strong against them. But like if you use the new Saint Trina's sword, they fall asleep just off of throwing the cloud on them. Oh, my roll didn't. I guess I didn't recover in time. And by them, I mean weak. I mean trolls in general. We proc. If we can stagger him, we can get the what? We can get the repose. I didn't think that was gonna hit. Kinda weird he hasn't staggered yet. His poise probably reset by now.
I'm not really familiar with it. I mean, I like
I don't think there's anything else useful up here.
synthwave stuff, for sure, like Kavinsky type stuff. But I'm just kind of like, I'm casual. I couldn't really name any good artists or anything.
think there's anything on the other side of the fissure. Are these like blob enemies? Oh, they are.
What's up, Spruce? Eddie? What's up, guy?
Maybe we could try to do an early Gaius. He has 5 Shadow Tree fragments behind him. Don't know if I'm good enough at his fight to do it this early though.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. But I used to listen to Crystal Castles all the time. What's up, Dexy?
I think I'll just get to 60 decks because it's still giving us a lot of
For a long time.
AR.
You got a very unique vibe.
Still 4 at a time because it's a B scaling.
Thank you. Welcome, Eddie. What do you usually watch?
I don't know if it's really worth going to Gaius before Rolana. This isn't the one I needed to go to.
Crystal Castles is good.
Probably had to go from here because I never grabbed the one by the castle.
Yeah, Eddie, well, welcome, man. Yeah, let's take it.
See if we can find anything useful in these tents. Cookbook.
Chilling, baby.
Nothing in there. Already got the perfume bottle from over there. There's a Shadow Tree fragment. I wonder if we have enough for another level or not. I can't remember. These tents look empty.
Yeah, baby doll. See you soon. We had a good time with fam. Adios.
Let's see if we do. We have 2. I mean, I could summon the Mimic Tier for Rolana, and it would be easy at that point. I do want to try without it though, because I want to see how much I've learned from all the co-op I've done. Oh no, I'm gonna miss the riposte because of that. At least you got a bleed proc. Kinda lucky there that I didn't get hit. That was weird that I got hit there though. I guess the luck made up for itself. He gives like a bunch of smithings at 8s or something. Oh, I thought he gave a bunch of smithing 8s. Must be thinking of a different troll.
Have a great day. Always good to see you. He always meets you. What's up, Zai?
We can get my lady up there. Which we're definitely gonna probably use at some point. I have to put into strength to be able to use her, but probably worthwhile for the final boss. It is the only infusible light greatsword that they added. Because the light greatsword is technically a new weapon class. But the other two are sombers. So you can't change the Ash of War or infusion. And there is an Ash of War that is light greatsword only.
I don't smoke at all. I just talk to the magic. Alright. What's up, Nick?
Hopefully this guy's not going to be problematic. The short range has been a bit of a problem. That's not ideal.
Cigarette found its way to my fingers. Bar, maybe. That's about it.
I'll probably end the stream after we fight Rolana. I mean, I was saying 4 hours anyway, and we're at 3.5, so.
What's up, Vegas?
Letting these guys buff is a big mistake. When they get buffed, they'll do like half your health in one hit. And sometimes they'll even frame trap you. Oh, he blocked every single one of those. What? Insane tracking. Why can't my Lion's Claw have that amount of tracking?
For real, when I get a lot of music sent to me, mailing list from recommended producers that I've talked
to. That was okay. Surprised we jumped over that. Probably because we were on a hill. Got the height.
I smoke acid. Kublon. And the Kuba Kuba. It's a Drew estate. Sit on.
We probably should kill Moonrithil on our way through, even though I don't plan on using their sword.
Hey, they're
Find in
love of
here
this,
the flesh of my
motorcycle level.
body. I think
Should try one. It is. The dude
we
on
need
a
one more
motorcycle.
shadow fragment to get the next blessing level. Wonder if it's worth
The
going to
true
grab
cigar
one
aficionados kind of turn their nose up at them.
before
They like
Rolana.
flavor. Kind of sweet. They have like a lot of spice. They're really good. It tastes great. That's a bougie. I love it.
I bet Lita's talisman would go really good with this, the one that boosts dashing attacks.
They're very common, at least they are in Kentucky. You can get them like every cigar store. Pretty popular. Smoke one night, but whenever I smoke it around my friends, they're all smoking like their, cigars. There's cant. Highly recommend that. I know you don't put cigarettes in your
I think it would be worth getting another shadow blessing level.
Later, Bobby. Thanks, homie. Good weekend.
Oh, come on. What? Guy just had so much poise during that attack. I don't want to deal with him while he's angry and while having an archer on me. Let's sneak past Moonerthil and then come back, get him from behind.
We're hunting the stream.
Trying to figure out where this guy's gonna teleport to is unpredictable. Where is he? Did he leave? Did he like move up there maybe? Wait, there he is. Just running. Weird. How do we get over there? Oh, I see. Man, we should probably get Millicent's prosthesis. Maybe that's something I can go do on off stream. So not only does it give us the same damage boost as what we have now, but it gives us +5 dexterity, which would greatly boost our damage. don't know if Moon or Throw heals. Ooh, that was not ideal. There goes our last heals. This is why I wanted to rest before fighting, but then I realized I'd have to fight all those wizards again. It does heal. Maybe I just need to keep doing these sprint attacks. Ooh, there's a bleed proc. Big bleed proc. Wait. What's down here? Oh, is this the way we came? No, it's not. I've never seen this. Wolf Crest Shield. I finally made a blue shield featuring an engraving of a wolf under the moon. Excels at fending off sorceries. The wolf is the beast of the Carrion Road Covenant, a symbol of the moon's pride that none can forget, no matter what remote lands they may live in. So magic is 63%. I guess that's good, but it's not. I would kind of expect more from a. But was it 100? It did have 100 physical, so that's honestly pretty good. 100 physical, 63 magic. Because it's a small shield, right? Medium shield. I mean, it's still good for a medium shield. Especially because it had like 40 and lightning and holy too. Which isn't like anything insane, but like for a medium shield that specializes in not those, that's pretty good. So how do we get that other item though? Because there was another item. Do we need to jump from like this side? I don't think you can get to it from here. Maybe. It's not jumping off of here either. Oh, he has more range than I thought. This is where Taker's cameo would have been nice.
It's like the episode of, it's like the Oprah Winfrey episode of Sun comes up, makes me do whatever.
Do I have any worming stones? I'm gonna die. Yeah. Saw that coming.
Earlier I was thinking about how I was annoyed and it's gonna sound strange, but
All the way back here. I didn't grab the other side of Grace.
about the other things that were
So idiotic.
I caught myself feeling
I'm gonna have to kill that Black Knight again.
feelings about the world, like right about me, things I've learned. Terrible. These feelings
But this dress would look better with like a basic headband. And this head thing doesn't look bad, but not the Black Knight. Indeed, these are Black Knights. Uh-oh. Having the dog in this is not ideal. How did we not get hit there? So we found out we can backstab them. Yeah, that Asher War is really good. Nice. Did I grab the item? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, I don't really like this head thing. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Hello there. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Let's probably take the archer out first.
Then he finds out.
Oh, he had more poise than I thought he did. I can't believe I didn't grab that Grace. Yeah, definitely. You look at your Ring doorbell and you just see, hello there. I can't get close enough. Oh, there we go. I have an actual mask of this. Like a real one that I can put on. Of this exact head. It's pretty funny.
Good.
You showed up just in time though. I've been streaming for like 3.5 hours. And I was gonna end after this next boss. So, you made it just in time to watch the last boss fight of the stream.
Brand new.
Yeah, because we're at 3 hours and 41 minutes right now.
There you go.
So I was planning on fighting Rolana and then getting off for the night because we're moving tomorrow. Gotta make sure I get some sleep. Can I actually? Oh, I can jump down there. Oh, you're watching Columbo? Isn't that like a detective show? Like from the 60s or 80s or something? Uh-oh. Problematic. Just a little bit. Colin's coming on Tuesday to help us move the mattress because he has a truck. Where did this wizard come from? He's just randomly climbed the stairs. Was like, I heard there was a fight. Deal me in, brother. But yeah, so Colin's coming on Tuesday to help us with the mattress, and then we possibly have some other friends coming tomorrow
What's up, Thankful?
to help us with the other stuff, because we pick up the keys tomorrow. So I'll probably try to move everything but the mattress tomorrow, and then we'll like sleep on the air mattress or something, and then move the mattress on Tuesday, and that'll give us the rest of the week to just unpack and clean the old place and stuff. So this is how you get to this item. Yeah, definitely.
Welcome.
Well, and like Madison will obviously come with Colin, and then we might have 2 people show up tomorrow, so Renee will be at work, but I'll be, you know, it'll be 3 of us, so. I mean, it's like literally a block down the road, so like even if it was just me, it's not, you know, I could just put some boxes in the car, drive them a block down the road, then come back. Like, it wouldn't be super worse. I like the red of this outfit, but I don't know if I like the actual design of it.
I got you, Thankful. I recommend finding some.
Like I said, it probably looks better with like a normal headband type thing.
Show you.
The problem is, oh, we got some Black Knight armor, but we don't light roll with it on. That's the problem. I'm gonna go get that leather armor. Do I actually need anything that these guys are guarding? I could probably just run through. My legendary run past enemies without fighting like a coward skill. Oh! That was not ideal. This is also not ideal. Another Black Knight.
Thank you. Just put me on.
That's the problem of running past enemies, is then you end up with like 20 of them chasing you.
Welcome to Louisville, man. I like Louisville.
Haha, try to get me now, sucker. Nice.
Mid man? Yeah, dude.
So now the question is, do we get one more Shadow Tree fragment to get one more blessing level before we fight her? I guess it's gonna depend on how easily it would, how easy it would be to get one more. Cause I don't want to take like, you know, half an hour looking for one. But if I can get one in a couple minutes, I definitely will go grab one.
Producer and DJ.
We're gonna get the Ash of War here,
What's up, man? Yeah, moved to Louisville, dude.
just to have it in case. Who knows? Did I grab the Side of Grace here?
Good, Derek. Thanks for coming out, man.
I can't check because I'm on a
I
ladder.
enjoyed it. I had a good time too.
Okay, I did. So let's pull up a map of where the Shadow Tree fragments are. There should be one like just out in the open somewhere. You're gonna dress up as Columbo for camp? Levi's going as 1010. Oh, there's a theme on Wednesday night, and it's a mystery. So you got 1010 and you got Columbo. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Do you have anybody going as Sherlock Holmes?
Not yet, Nick. It's in my mailbox. You mailed it to me a couple weeks ago.
How much shadow?
Sure, it's good. It's always good. What's good? Carson, Guten Morgen.
Oh yeah. There's a guy over here that should drop one. He's carrying it in a pot.
How are you?
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, he's like an obvious one to go for. So it's good that you're doing something more obscure. Yeah, that's fair. You could go as Watson, Dr. Watson, and then just follow all the Sherlocks around all day.
The drums are reminding me of the dwarves in Moria.
But Columbo sounds like a good idea. Good original idea. You could throw a real curveball, go as... You and Levi could go as the Hardy Boys.
Cool, man, yeah. One of the
Cool.
best things about Louisville is the airport. It's always open, like never closes.
3 hours, 47 minutes. That means we have
The UPS. I mean,
13 minutes to
yeah.
kill this
Airport's
boss.
Always running. Always running.
Well, I mean, I'll
Make
just
sure
go
it's
until I kill her, but if I wanted to do it in under
And we do have Germantown.
4 hours, I wonder if I can get enough for another level here. Yeah, that's fair. They just kind of wear like normal clothes. Okay, let's see what we can do against this boss. I'll go in first without the mimic tier, but then if we find that we need the mimic tier, I'll pull it out. But I like to think that the practice I've put in while helping other people is enough for me to not need the mimic tier. This is probably my favorite fight though. So get ready for some crazy stuff. Is there a better tier that we could use? I think there is really. I think we're ready. Phase 2 is when this fight gets really crazy.
Hey Derek, I was maybe gonna do a show.
I haven't used these weapons either, at least like on a boss fight yet,
They invited me to do a show.
so I might struggle a little bit. Already a rough start. Yeah, that's a rough start. Like, my reaction time is just really slow for some reason. Ah, I rolled into that one. Oh, we got a bleed proc. I was just gonna say our damage didn't look that great. Okay, she should be entering phase 2 in a second. Oh, I did that because I thought she was gonna start phase 2 there. I thought it would be safe. Almost got that one. That one's really hard to dodge. I always get hit like once by it. Ah. I'm definitely not doing as well as I wish I would be. But, I mean, we still have 5 heals. We're doing okay. I just need to be a little bit more cautious. Oh no, I missed. If we can get one more bleed proc, that should put her pretty close. Oh yeah, that was a little bit too risky. Here we go. I keep getting hit by that one, the fourth one. I'm waiting for her to do the big sword again. Oh, come on. 2 more heals. We gotta be careful. We're so close. We can't throw it now. Uh-oh. Those, like, 7 swords are really problematic sometimes when she decides to do a combo with them. We just need one more bleed proc and it's over. Uh-oh. I'm really hoping she does the big sword. That would be a really good punish. Ah! There we go. She was about to do that magic combo that's hard to dodge. Like I said, this is like my favorite boss fight in the game, probably. Like, it's kind of complicated, but it's not like... It's not ridiculous, you know? Like, with a little bit of practice, I could dodge even the stuff that I can't dodge right now. Like, she's a hard fight, but she's not a ridiculous fight. I think Lita moved here now. This is the NPC that introduced us into the DLC.
Hello again. Did you meet my compatriot?
Yeah, like I said, I've fought her a lot. So, I've got a lot of practice. It was still, like, I still used, like, what, 11 heals? So I could have done a lot better, but I mean, that was our first try. I haven't fought her in a while, so we first tried with a new weapon.
It's been a fun week. I gotta go sleep.
Like, I've never used this type of weapon on a boss, so...
I did not sleep well last night. I've been off coffee
We
and
are all
alcohol,
good as what fine.
and I decided to drink a Red Bull at the club last night.
This is the guy that I got my outfit
So
from.
I was wired. I just laid in my bed, thinking about sleep. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna go see Mia Mia. She's dope. You're gonna like Mia.
See,
Super sweet. She's
we got the same outfit.
You will like it.
I really don't want to stop streaming, but it's midnight,
See you on Tuesday.
and I've been streaming for 4
Have a
hours.
great night. Have a good week. Have a good 4th of July weekend. And yeah, appreciate you.
3 hours and 54 minutes. Yeah, so I definitely should get off.
I was like, I tried to trickle it in through the whole set.
Yeah, I like the Albaneric head too.
The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. I believe Nickela's apologies, but never will I. And yet, if Nicola
So basically, the lore that we learned through the DLC so far
truth of his
New text.
is that the guy in that castle at the top, Mesmer, he's like the fire snake. He's not a god, but he's like a demigod, like a half god or whatever. He's the son of Marika, who is like the main god of this world. But basically, before she was a god, she was like a different race, and this guy's race, the Hornsent, like basically just killed them a bunch, like massacred them, and like, you know, kind of like how, like back in the time of slavery, like they enslaved them and would kill them sometimes, and like all that stuff. And so, the whole reason that Mesmer is here leading a war that never ends is basically to like make the Hornsent pay for all the centuries of like killing and slavery and stuff. And we end up having to kill Mesmer because basically Mikola, who is the person we're trying to get to, like locked himself behind a thing, and the only way to unlock it is to use like the thing that creates Mesmer's fire. Tesla. Tesla what? I didn't say Tesla. What about Nikola Tesla? Did I say something about him? I guess we'll go through this forge and then I'll get off. We'll get the upgrade materials. Oh, I said Mikola. Miquuella. So basically there was a whole thing about, like in this world with the different gods and stuff, basically the one that's in charge, Marika, was trying to like destroy the connection to like the outside influence, because there was like a different like alien creature that was like influencing a bunch of things, and so it caused a bunch of problems, and ultimately the Two Fingers, which is the one that Marika was like rebelling against, was like, well, the only way to really fix this is to just get rid of her and to create a new god, was their solution. And so 3 of her kids were Empyreans, Ronnie, Mikola, well maybe it was more than just 3 of them. But the point was, basically she had different kids that were... I don't think we're going to be able to really do damage against him, because you need like a hammer to really do damage against him. But anyway, the point was that like her children were basically the candidates of like replacing her as the god of the world. But each one of them had like their own issues. Like Ronnie who is the one that we sided with in the base game, because she lets us marry her, so why not? She wants to, like, basically take all the gods. Like, she wants to become the god, but then, like, take all of the little gods and, like, basically disconnect from the world altogether, so that the world is just left empty on its own without any type of influence like that. But what Mikola is trying to do is, if he came back to this place where this is the place where America, like, basically there's a whole thing where, like, if you're a person, you have to leave your body in order to become the god or whatever. But anyway, the whole point was, he came here to become a god, but in an attempt to, like, basically undo everything that had been done, and, like, he wants to make the world a gentler place, like, less violent and all that. Which sounds good, and you might be asking, if he's trying to make the world significantly better, why are we gonna go kill him? And the answer is that in the process of, like, getting rid of his body to become the god, he also gets rid of his love. Like, that's part of him that he abandons. And obviously, if you abandon your love, it's going to be basically impossible to, you know, make the world compassionate. So it's like, we're basically trying to keep him from becoming trapped as a god without love, and just being more of what he's trying to destroy. Am I gonna die here? Oh, the golem came with me. The golem came up the elevator with me. Truly tragic. I thought that like, I'd go up and he would stay down, so that I'd get away from his fire, but not only did he come with me, but he also, like, kept doing the lava attack. Wait, was the ladder right here? Oh, the ladder's in the next hallway. They dropped something. Smithing stone 3. I don't think these guys drop smithing stones and you can get their fist as a weapon. But like I said, they're pretty strong against damage that's not strike. And really the only good strike damage is, like, a hammer. Which, you probably missed it, because I said it at the beginning of the stream. But all those throwing weapons that we started with, they got nerfed. So, apparently there was an issue where, like, they were double stacking the scaling, which is... The scaling is, like, how much damage you get based off of your stats. So apparently there was an issue where if you, like... I think if you put cold on it, which is what we were using, or if you put holy damage on it, it was, like, double buffing the weapon. So they fixed that, but the problem is that I found out that the throwing attacks, because of the nerf, the throwing attacks were dealing, like, 300 damage less than a normal weapon of the same kind. And I was, like, coming into the DLC with all these hard bosses and stuff, where I was already questioning whether or not I was going to be able to throw because of how fast the bosses are. I didn't want to be coming in, like, nerfing myself as well. So we found these. These are the same as this one, which is one of the throwing weapons that we were using. The only difference is you can't throw them. But it's the same weapon, other than that. So that's what we spent some time. We had to farm an enemy to be able to get that. So, wasn't there something I was wanting to upgrade with an ancient dragon smithing stone? Oh yeah, it was the dagger. We also, like, spent half an hour getting this dagger and getting an Ash of War for it, because I was like, the dagger has 140% damage, for critical hits, and this weapon only has 100. So I was like, surely a fully upgraded dagger with 140% damage, and then with the Ash of War that we went and got, it gives it a 70% damage boost. I was like, surely between all that, it would just be insane. So we went and tested it on one of these fire golems, and the dagger did like 32,000 damage. And then I tried it on a different fire golem with just this weapon, and this weapon dealt like 50,000 damage. And I was just like, yeah, that dagger was a waste of time. Because with the 70% buff and the 140% critical hit, it still was like almost half of what this weapon did. I guess it's just a weak dagger. Kind of reminds you of the Sonic in the Black Knight lore. The granddaughter of the wizard Merlin was afraid of Camelot falling to ruin, so she has this whole plot to become immortal and all-powerful. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of like a basic, you know, plot line. And like, people expected that we were probably going to end up fighting Mikola like that as the final boss, just because Mikola was such an important character in the base game that never got any screen time. Like, he was not, like, his body was there, but he wasn't in it. And then he was in like one of the promo things for the DLC, so people kind of expected it, but we didn't know that we actually had to kill him and why until we found Saint Trina, which was like the embodiment of his love. Like, if his love was a person, that's who she is. And she was basically telling us that, like, if he were to become a god, it would basically be like a trap for him. Like, he would just, you know, like I said earlier, he'd kind of end up becoming the same thing that he was trying to destroy. What's interesting here is that her intentions are 100% good here, but Sonic considers it wrong because of it not being natural. And technically Sonic is the villain here. Yeah. Well, and, you know, that's one of those things where it's like, not every problem needs to be solved by, like, the way that you think it needs to be solved. We're gonna see if we can kill this boss, because we couldn't kill him earlier. We were too weak. And then I'll get off, but yeah. It's one of those things where, like, not everything that's different is a problem. Yeah, we're dealing like 300 more damage per attack, just because we got the shadow fragments. Our attack still could be better if we came back later, but like, he just has so many combos. We're also dealing bleed damage, and he can bleed. What? What? Oh, that was not... Oh, come on. I'm not doing well against this guy. Wait, did he heal? I got stuck on the wall. I think because when you dual wield, you're holding two of these. I think one attack, like one jumping attack, even though you only hit once, it triggers the multi-hit talisman. I think just spacing out and doing jumping attacks is probably the best way to handle this guy. Absolutely wrecked him. That bleed proc at the end was clutch. Okay, well I'm gonna end the stream there. We'll get whatever's here. And then I have, it's midnight and I've been streaming for like over 4 hours now. So, the whole game is about learning to let things go. Sonic's line at the end of the game is pretty uplifting. Merlina, all worlds must have an end. I know that's kind of sad, but that's why we gotta live life to the fullest in the time that we have. At least, that's what I figure. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good perspective. Especially in a world where, like, immortality isn't really a thing. Like, we could become immortal to stay in this world. And I do think, like, even if it was possible, like, even if it was nice and good at first, things like that just become problematic down the road. Like, if nothing else, you just become insanely bored. Like, there's only so much you can do with life, basically, that having a forever life on the normal Earth is like, you'd see so many loved people die, and like, you'd probably stop being able to love people because of that. But anyway, I'm gonna get off the stream. We killed a few side bosses and one main boss. We got a new weapon all the way maxed out. We got a couple talismans. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 6 new talismans. So yeah. Like I said earlier, you weren't here, but I'll probably... I planned on streaming more this past week, but then I just didn't because I was busy with other stuff. I probably won't stream during this week because I'll be moving and then unpacking. But by this weekend, I should have internet and everything set up and be fully unpacked. So I'll probably try to stream again this weekend, like Saturday or Sunday. I'll try to do it Saturday. But you might be going to camp this Saturday. But we'll see. Either way, like, the YouTube saves the streams, so... Either way, I will catch you later. You have a good night, and have a good rest of the week.